Dig it? honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
going to be Denver off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the 3. Drops in the 3.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Blackman, and Dallas hits again from deep.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Here's English, and he buries his first look.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Pure from 3-point range.
Hard to defend that any better. Sometimes Doncic is just impossible to guard no matter what you do.
Hits a 3-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Doncic. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Thompson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. From deep. The rebound by English.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
The 3, Anthony knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And here's Denver. They trail by 3. Jokic passes to Thompson. Fires top of the key. Again, Denver scores.
Oh, man. I mean, the passing from Jokic is off the charts. Gave his man just a great look.
And Doncic puts up a deep 3. Again, Doncic missing. So it's Denver now. Thompson gets a good look. Nails the wide-open jumper. He's got 6. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And here's Thompson for 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Sends it home from 3-point land.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And this is how powerful Jokic is, able to still score despite the contact.
Here's English. Oh, wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's English. He has 6. From deep 3-point land. Here's Donaldson. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game. Jokic. Oh, and it's a big-time dunk as he slams it right over Doncic.
With his size and build, Jokic can easily absorb a little contact without being knocked out of rhythm.
Lets it fly. Aguirre can't hit. Denver leading by 7. Tipped. Here's Blackman. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. He does not get the second one. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. For 3, Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in. A deep 3. Here's Donaldson. Yep, that one goes. Donaldson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
On the court for Denver, Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's English in at the small forward position.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Fires away from way outside. They get it back. Here's Nowitzki, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. That one's good for 2.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Blackman from beyond the arc, and then some. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Nowitzki, covered by Jokic. And it's Nowitzki missing. It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Here's English, takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Blackman, the shot won't fall. Thompson with some nice D. Plenty of space, and it falls all over the rim and in. And it's a 6-point Denver lead. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Mavs. Pass to Nowitzki. Rebounded by Denver. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. English, that's good.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Oh, Luka with a deep one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys?
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. McGuire passes to Blackman. Here's Nowitzki, and the 17-footer goes down. Nowitzki's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he knows he can make this shot. I mean, clearly there's no indecision for him from there.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Lever. Got a piece of it. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Nice shot by Lever.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Jokic. Here's English. And that one is hammered home.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Doncic outside. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And it's in there.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. And now a 9-point Denver lead. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Nowitzki's got 10.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Denver shooting their first free throws of this game. The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Blackman. Oh, what an incredible end to the corner.
Wow, incredible indeed. Waits until the very last second to let it fly. Woo.
Oh, with the clock running down, man, that was close.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Nuggets on top, leading by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And here's Doncic outside, and it's Denver with a rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 now.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Doncic right side. This one for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Nowitzki. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. To the inside. Oh, nice. Wow. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Doncic, following that last three-pointer by Denver. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Jokic on the double team, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. On defense, Denver. 7-point differential. McGuire can't hit. On the wing, Thompson. 21 points in the game. English can't get it to go. Pass to Blackman. Goes up on the wing, and the basket is good. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
Here's Lever. Here's Anthony, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, scoring off of missed shots, that's a big part of his game.
With the step back. Here's Nowitzki. Misses the 3. The Nuggets lead by 7. Inside. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. Anthony's got 16 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And here's Doncic outside. Here's Blackman. And again, it's Dallas.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
in the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Here's Jokic. It's deflected. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Blackman. And here's Doncic. Three-pointer. Knocks it down from distance. Doncic has got 22 points.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Anthony. And again, it's Denver converting. Mavericks trail by 8.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Here's English. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Denver leading by 9. Here's Jokic. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And so it's Dallas with it. And there's the drive. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Oh, Doncic from way out there.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Pass to English. Again, Denver scores.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Anthony to pass to Thompson. Shoots. And another basket for Denver.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
And the dunk by Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Puts up a deep 3. He just drills it from way back.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
All the way to the hole, Jokic.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Thompson fires. Ooh, the shot misses. Mavericks trail by 15. No good from 3. And here's Denver. They're on a 15-6 run. From deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
I can't lie. I love to see that kind of physical play under the rim. Boxes out and claims the rebound. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Mavericks trail by 21. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Releases from the wing and drills it. Doncic has got 27 points. Three-pointer Anthony. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And the dunk by Jokic.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's Donaldson. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Again, Jokic missing. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Count that bucket. Doncic has got 32 points. Here's Jokic. Pass to English. Now Anthony. Shot on the wing. It's tipped. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
And that's a breakdown defensively, and it leads to 3 points off that inbounds pass.
And Doncic puts up a deep three. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
And it's Jokic missing. Goes up on the wing. Donaldson can't get it to go. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson in at the 2 spot.
Boy, the whole building felt that slam. Thompson showing you the power on the throwdown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. Gets a hand on it. Pass to Aguirre. Rebound by Anthony. And here's Denver. Lever outside for the 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. A 3 from Aguirre. Rebound by the Nuggets. Here's English, and he drives in. And then English with the slam dunk.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
And the basket by Blackman.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Taken away. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Mavericks shooting their first free throw this game.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Nice tip in there. I mean, he's got like a 6th sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a tap.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Bucket is good. Doncic has got 9. It's been a slow start here for Denver. They trail by 6. Lever, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Blackman's shot is off. Blackman's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The 3 from Anthony. Here's Jokic. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
Hey, night in and night out, Jokic is taking and relishing the contact.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this, and that one misses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Mavericks leading by 5. On the wing, Doncic. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Here's Doncic. True on the 14-footer.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Lever against Doncic. Thompson from long range.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
Here's Aguirre. There's the drive. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Lever outside. Stolen away. To the inside. Dallas moving it around. Here's Aguirre. And he nails the jumper.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Lever, that's good.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Nails the open triple off the fast break.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, they're doing everything right. How about that? I mean, this could turn into a blowout very quickly.
The shot's good from Lever.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Mavericks leading by 10. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
The shot's good from Lever. 15 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doncic looking it over. Misses the three. Thompson for the triple. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. And he's supplying a lot of their offense with his three-point shooting. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Lever passes to Carmelo. Here's Thompson. And that one is good. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Here's Blackman. He's got 6. Another 3 for Dallas.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
Here's Lever. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
The 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Mavericks leading by 15. Nowitzki for 3. Drills it from outside. Nowitzki's got his first 3 points of the game.
And I like how quickly Nowitzki makes decisions. I mean, when the defense is not on him, he shoots it with confidence off the dribble.
And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Here's Blackman. Trains the three-pointer. Blackman's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Mavericks.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
For 3, it's hauled in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 17. Anthony kicks to Lever. Pass to Thompson. Shoots over Doncic. Again, the miss by Thompson. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kev.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
Here's Nowitzki. Hits from the high post. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
Tell you what, Nowitzki really, he can fill it up from anywhere. You got to admire his scoring ability, including his mid-range game.
Thompson, again, the Nuggets score.
Assist from Fat Lever.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13-point lead. Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7.
such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
English misses.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And the basket by Blackman.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
The Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Well, you don't see bigs with Jokic's skill level very often. His athleticism, very average, but he still can throw it down if he has to.
Here's Blackman. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The free throw drops for English. All free throws good from English. Here's Blackman. He's got 15. Into the lane, and he dunks it down.
And how about the look at the midair theatric switching hands before the slam?
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown.
Boy, that was a bit risky because it's easy to lose control of the ball that way, but he knew what he was doing.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We come back right after this.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. We've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Thompson in at the shooting guard. Nowitzki, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
First team foul.
Lever from long range. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Mavericks leading by 15. Doncic outside and stolen by Thompson. Doncic with the steal. Here's Thompson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 15. Here's English, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Nice timing on the rejection from Dirk. His teammates like when he hustles on the defensive end like that.
Blackman's shot is off. Thompson up top. 12 points for him. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. A three from Aguirre. Hits it from three-point range. Aguirre's got 5.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
They get it again. And staying with the play, Anthony.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Mavericks lead by 18.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Gotta love that effort for the second chance point.
We've seen them struggle on the half-court offense.
I had a coach that once told me sometimes guys just try to self-will it too much. Whether it's getting out on the break or scoring in the half-court, you gotta do it as a unit.
Here's English. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. English has got his second basket.
Alex English has a sweet jumper, a bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. Doncic has got 9 points now in the quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
English with no one around. Nailed from three-point land. 9 points in the game so far. Mavericks leading by 16. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Great positioning on the putback. And that's a double-double for him now. 10 points and 13 rebounds.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Thompson from long range.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And again, Dallas with the three.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Lever. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Aguirre. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Aguirre's got 8 points here in this quarter. Will it go? Lever, that's good.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And here's Doncic from the arc. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end of a quarter. A 3 at the bucket.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's Dallas opening up a huge gap. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter. So it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in a 2-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Knocks down the 3-ball.
It seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Here's Lever. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Lever's got 25 points in the game. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. English on the wing. Aguirre covering.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Anthony's got his 16th rebound on the night. Lever from long range. The putback. Jokic on the follow.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And he gets it to go.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down. Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but, hey, you take it when it comes.
The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Blackman. There's the triple. Sinks the 3-pointer. He's got 20. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Here's English. That ball. Great assist by Lever. English has got 9 points now in just the second half. Rocked loose. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Launches a three. He can't get that one. Great defense that time from Lever. English inside. McGuire covering, and it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Dallas leading by 21. The three for Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
And, you know, David Thompson is used to getting fouled on the way up the way this guy bounces. Embraces every opportunity he can to get to the strike.
And so Thompson nails both of them. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter of this one. From deep three-point land. Offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki. Tries again, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 19. And that's in there.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Lever against Doncic. From beyond the arc and then some. Doncic has got 48.
Boy, shots like this prove Doncic has the ability to be a major threat from there. Expanding his game.
To the paint. And stolen by English. Lever has the open look. It's rebounded by Donaldson. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level. And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Here's Doncic. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots over Lever. Pass to Blackman. And the three off target. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 19-point game. It's English. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. Oh! Woo! How about that?
Here he goes. So no problem for that.
just can't let you.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward.
And that's KD recognizing the opportunity, putting the defender in a no-win spot.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Here's Curry. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Durant, the pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive. Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like it.
Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Here's Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. Here's Curry. Oh, excellent D there from Harden.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
And he's able to get it back. Pass to Durant. Goes back up. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Durant's got 5.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Into the lane.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Harden. And there's another one from Brooklyn.
Yeah, that soft touch that Harden has on his shot makes hitting a mid-range J look so simple.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, there's no way he's missing a layup like that.
Here's Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. Harden with it. It's stolen. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Curry. Irving, the pass to Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists in the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Shot is good by Curry.
A skillful shot by Curry. He makes the short-range floater look effortless.
Harden from outside. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
It's his first trip to the line. And that one falls for Curry. And that's good as he hits both shots. 1:22 left to play in the first quarter. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Golden State. And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Nice shot by Durant. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
The Warriors leading. Going inside, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Clear the way. When Durant is moving like this, you know he's focused on throwing it down.
Oh, wow!
Look out!
And a two-handed jam!
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Carter from outside sinks the tray. Carter's got 8.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Irving finds Carter. But if it goes, Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Warriors' 5.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 10.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Irving, the pass to Harden. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Curry against Irving. From the high post. Curry with another miss.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
The Warriors trailing. To the wing on the left. Here's Harrison. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep 3.
Oh, stolen by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. Carter from outside, and the Nets another 3.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
It's a close one here in San Francisco. From deep. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. Durant for 3. Here's Lopez. And at last, they get one to fall. Lopez has got his second basket.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Harrison, he drops it from range.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that.
Three-pointer, Harden. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Harrison. There's the drive. The kick out, Curry. For 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
For 3, Durant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 8 assists in the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Curry against Irving. Puts up a deep 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Durant on the attack. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. Here's Golden State, trailing by 2. Outside Durant. Lets it go from deep. Durant pulls it in. Three-pointer, Harden. Durant pulls it in. Here's Curry. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Carter from outside, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Harden finds Carter from downtown, and again, Brooklyn with the triple.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Curry against Irving, fades away, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 13 points in this quarter.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Harden fires away from outside. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here.
The ruling on the floor is
We're not
confirmed.
going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The shot is
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And so it's Brooklyn with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. That's the key for them so far. Back to the game after this break. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Steph and Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
On the floor for Brooklyn, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Irving with a deep 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Look at Irving draining a tough shot. Not intimidated at all by the deep range.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Harden, deep three-point land. Off the mark there with a 3. Warriors trail by 8. Left side Curry. Good. Curry's got 25 points in the game. Durant, pass to Harden. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And he's good on the second. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. 20 feet out. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
personal foul.
That's on Brook Lopez.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And both free throws good for Durant. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Curry against Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Warriors trail by 5. Here's Harrison. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. The drive by Irving. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. What a terrific move that is. Irving's gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Durant for 3. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving fires from way outside. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant. Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
Shot is up. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And since the break, both teams are increasing their intensity and really getting after it.
Yeah, and you can feel the pace picking up in this second half. Both teams have dialed up the intensity.
Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Lets it fly. Harden, good. Harden's got 19 points.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Curry buries the triple.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Irving finds Harden. Here's the 3. They get it back. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
The Nets with a lead. There's the 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Irving. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Durant against Irving. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Harden, deep 3-point land. Brooklyn, no good that time either. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5.
2 shots.
Good on the second one.
He missed a chance to put them up by 3. You know he'd like to have that one back.
Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Here's Curry. Rejected by Lopez. Harden from outside. Chamberlain pulls it in. Here's Harrison driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Releases. Again, the Warriors score. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Irving for three. Outside Carter. The three. Counted from distance. Carter's got 22 points.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Curry with a steal. Here's Chamberlain. Rebound Brooklyn. And here's Durant. From deep three-point land. Cleared away by Curry.
And he almost made them regret defending him. So
Durant finishes off the lob.
And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Another chance. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He's perfect from the line this time.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
That's tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, he finishes with a double-touch jam.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And that's in.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Outside Durant. Releases from 15. Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up the floor. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Durant. Harden outside. Now Lopez. Harden outside. Off his leg. The official saying it was kicked. Now Carter. It's picked off.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Curry! Durant with the rebound. Nets trail by 3. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Out of bounds. Nets ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. Carter against Durant. Now Lopez. Irving fires. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Durant. It's off. Carter. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Important possession here.
Yeah, we'll see how they execute under pressure.
It's in!
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots.
23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shoots it up. Oh, he missed the jumper. Brooklyn with the ball.
And looking for a quick bucket here.
And then foul, trying to extend that game.
The free ball is down.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Well, that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
And looking to even the score with a huge 3.
Absolutely.
for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes.
be the Nets off the tip. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. We've got Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Carter. And it's Irving in at the 1.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
It's good from long range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The 3 from KD. Rebounded by the Nets. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. On its way from Irving for 2. Again, the Nets for 2.
In that open floor, no guard is a better finisher than Kyrie.
Here. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Irving. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Shoots it up. Shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off the spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Durant, that's good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Durant, wide open, he fires. Hits the 3-point bomb.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Irving finds Harden. Drives to the hoop. And the jam by Harden.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Here's Harrison. And another 3 for Golden State.
And there aren't many players more reliable from 3-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Warriors leading by 3. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. He's got 8.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
No good from Irving. Irving's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors, another 3.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
And Durant's jumper is as pure as it gets. You just assume ahead of time it's going in.
Curry outside. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the shot goes down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score. So
now here's Durant. Here's Barry. Nice move. Oh, my goodness. What a play.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Carter. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 7. Curry, wide open, connects from 3-point range.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
With 1 on the clock, unable to get that one. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break with a And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just plain unselfish.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The play will be reviewed.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be. Sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Barry the pass to Arizona. The 11-footer, and he connects with the jumper. Barry's got 12 points in the game.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Arizona the pass to KD. Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper. Arizona's got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now we'll hear from out on the course, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Harden can't hit. Warriors leading by 8. The open shot, KD. And it's Golden State with another.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Harden gets it done inside.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Harrison. The long distance three is buried. Arizona's got 6 points in the quarter.
And that's in the gym range, Kev. He can pull up and knock it down from anywhere.
Easy money. Durant claps back with a three.
It's three outside. They grab their own miss. Here's Chamberlain, and he uses the glass on the layup. Chamberlain got 6 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Irving's gone 67% from the field, 4 of 6. Good on the three-point shot.
And if there's one guy won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
For 3, Durant makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Ooh, that was very close to being a 4-point play.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Arizona the pass to Barry. And another three for Golden State.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
KD with the bucket.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
The three ball goes for James Harden.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to KD. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And Irving pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Warriors leading by 11. Here's Barry, and it's sent back by KD.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And the three-point shot has been big for them. Right back after this break. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizin in at the two guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Barry misses. Nets trail by 13. Carter inside the... Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man. Harrison, no good. And here's Brooklyn. Carter with the bucket. Carter's got it back down to within single digits with the Nets.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert. Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Now, here is Irving. Tight defense on him. That three off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. All going up court.
Such a great passer at his position. Dimes like this are why KD is a winner.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 14. Irving against Curry. Jacks up a three. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Outside Carter, and again it's the Nets missing. Warriors leading by 14 from deep three-point land. And Vince Carter pulls it down. Outside for KD, and stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Arizin. Over Irving. Bank shot, no good. Nets trail by 14. Here's Carter with the drive, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Curry against Irving. A floater. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Durant way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. KD's got 21 in the game. Curry looking it over. Arizin the pass to Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
It's Harden with the drive, and they recover it. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And the Nets, another three.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The shot's good from Barry.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Durant, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Curry is inside. He's covered by Irving. Here's Carter. He took that shit. Not be legal.
Never seen it.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And here's KD for three. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Making that tricky shot from the corner looks so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
Here's Curry. He has 5. Releases. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 7 points here in this quarter.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting... Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Nets trail by 7. On the court for the Nets, getting the fourth quarter going. They've got Brook Lopez. Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward. On its way from Curry for 2. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
A deep 3 from Durant. An absolute bomb from three-point range. And a chance now to catch up on some numbers with the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
On its way from Irving for 2. Kicks it out to Harden. It's rebounded by Curry. Warriors leading by 10. Here's Barry. And it's sent back by Carter. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Here's Harrison. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 5th assist in this one. Harden the pass to Carter.
Obviously, Vince Carter's ability to defy gravity is eye-catching. But everything else he does on the floor equally is important. He is a complete player.
Carter hits them both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Nets. Carter down low. KD's on him. The layup off target. Here's Harrison. Kept alive. 3-pointer. Here's Chamberlain. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots. And he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
Nets trail by 8. Carter. The long shot, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Kyrie Irving, he's off from three.
It's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Curry fires. No problem for Curry right there.
Steph, he welcomes anyone that wants to try and go out there and guard him.
Irving, and good. From way outside, it's in. Here's Curry. The long three. Durant rips down the rebound.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not good.
Puts up a deep three. No good there.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Curry against Irving. Let's lose a three. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
For three. Irving rips down the rebound. It's the Nets now. They trail by 6.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
This may be their most important possession.
No doubt about it. As long as they don't make any major mistakes, this one's in the bag.
And stolen by Irving. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. It's in.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession. Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Here's Curry.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul.
I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. It's a 4-point ball game.
Calm and cool, and his free throws put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game out.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors.
Keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, every vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
So Golden State will get the first possession. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. Now here's Irving. On the wing, Harden. The baseline, Jay. No good off the back of the rim.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From the high post. Irving, no good. Pass to Durant. Tries again. And the Nets miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. In transition, here come the Warriors. And he caps off the break with a monster slam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy. Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Brooklyn with the ball. 8-point game. An open look for Irving. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
You are not going to find too many better in the mid-range than Kyrie Irving.
Harrison wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Harden. Drives to the hoop. And Harden with the slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. A nice shot by Harrison.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Outside Durant. Pass to Curry. Over Irving. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Durant.
Well, that's just a pretty pass. Kevin Durant carrying the scoring load when he has to, but boy, can he get others involved.
Carter, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Kevin Durant pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 9. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
The 3 from Curry, and James Harden pulls it down.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Durant, outside Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Harrison can't hit that one. Harden with the defensive effort. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Chamberlain pulls it in.
How does such an elite finisher not throw that down? I'm confused.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Harden, driving to the basket. It's good. Harden's got 6 points.
Well, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Fires from way outside. Oh! Whoa! Look at that range!
Oh, what an incredible shot!
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Carter in at the 3. It's stolen. Pass to Barry. Launches it, and the Warriors with another 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Curry with a steal. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The Warriors lead by 10. Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Unloads. Durant, automatic at the rim. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Irving, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
Here's Harrison. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Irving attacking. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
And here's Curry for 3. Curry splashes it in.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
The offensive rebound. Lopez passes to Durant. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter. The Warriors lead by 12. Curry surveys. And he gets the bucket. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn. Here's Curry. He's got 12. And again, it's Golden State.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Lopez with the steal. He goes up, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, he may not be the fastest guy on the floor, but Brook Lopez knows how to run the court. Nice rim run.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Golden State with a rebound. Pass to Barry. Outside Durant. 3-pointer. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Irving. Just his 4th make in 10 tries.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
And the Warriors with another 3.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up for 3. Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Right side Carter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. From deep 3-point land. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 17. To the middle. Here's Durant. KD jams it straight down.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. up here in the second. Nets trail by 15. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. That's the Warriors 5. And that one's good.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
Here's Barry. Offline with a 3.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Durant. Tipped. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Durant slams it home.
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Durant. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. The 3 is up. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night, and it's Harden penetrating. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nets trail by 15. Here's Irving. Lopez passes to Irving. The 15-footer, and that's good. Off the glass that time. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Harrison misses. Here's Harden. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. And 11 points for James Harden.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
And the Warriors miss again.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Durant.
Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team foul.
Carter on the wing. Fires for 3.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And it's Irving missing. The Warriors lead by 13. Here's Harrison. Buries it from 3. Harrison's got 23 points.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
And the shot goes in.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 8 rebounds in the game.
2 minutes.
Ooh, a good look from Carter. Plenty of room to knock down that one. 6 points for him. And the Warriors with possession, leading by 12. Curry against Irving. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for 2.
And so he hits both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
And Irving has got the ball here for Brooklyn. Shoots over Curry. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
And the three-pointer goes.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Nice shot by Durant.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And Harden with the slam.
A Oh, my goodness. What an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
Here's Carter. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Carter's got 8 points. Curry with it. 18 points for him. Right wing. Here's Harrison. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 6 assists now in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors sitting on a... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Nets as we get the 4th quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. Pass to Durant. Wide open look. Again, Golden State.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Irving, no good. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. And Brooklyn with possession here. Baseline try. Harden, good.
Well, this is where James Harden's 3-level scoring comes into play. You want to take away the rim and the 3, no problem. He goes right to the mid-range.
Harrison misses. Curry with a steal. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Harden misses. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Barry. And Harden with the block.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. Well, Weiss on the pipes on that one.
And here's Curry for 3. The shot no good. Great D that time from Irving. Looking to get it going. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Right side Curry. Here's Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
Here's Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in. Carter from outside. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Pass to Durant. Good work defensively by Lopez. Nets trail by 21. Here's Harden. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here in the 4th quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. The Warriors lead by 19. Here's Barry. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Deflects the pass. On the wing, Curry. Over Irving. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Boy, he makes it look easy. Defender in his grill, no problem, lights out.
Here's Irving. Oh, he's finally able to knock one down. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Barry. No good from outside.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
Cash from downtown.
Well, Kyrie Irving's creativity is indisputable. This guy can score it, but he is also an excellent passer.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
The long three. Shot's no good. Harden driving inside. Ooh, he leaves no question. And so it's Golden State with it. 16-point lead. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. For three. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Durant fires. Launches it from deep. And so it's the Warriors.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
So the Pacers win the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Siakam in at the power forward position.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Granger for the three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And there are a lot of slick passing big men in the league today. And Sabonis right up there with them. Terrific find. That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. And Indiana, another three.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Davis throws it down.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Driving inside. And Davis throws it down hard.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And shot on the way. And the shot goes in. Halliburton's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Halliburton passes to Granger. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I caught up with the head coach for New Orleans. We talked about Domantas Sabonis, specifically what makes him so hard to guard. Coach told me his basketball IQ and just the way he sees the floor. He just seems to know where to be at all times. And defensively, that's difficult to match up against. They'll need to find a way to contain Sabonis here in this one. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much.
A clever play by Paul. He makes sure to get some contact and draw the foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good from Paul. Now, here is Halliburton. He's got 5. George, that's a 2-pointer. Pelicans with the rebound. Here's Davis. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
They get it back, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. Sabonis with the ball. Now defended by Williamson, and the Pacers can't get it to go. The Pelicans leading. Here's Ingram. Drains it from 17 feet out.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Siakam, good.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Paul can't get it to go.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
George with no one around. And another 3 for Indiana.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Siakam outside. Shoots over Ingram. Again, Indiana. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. And yes, it's good.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. And good. As it just snugs right down through the net.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And the Pacers with possession here. Halliburton inside the 3-point line. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram passes to Davis. Makes it off the glass. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
Williamson kicks to Davis. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the first. From 15 feet away, just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Pacers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And let's not... Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
And the all-around game of Siakam is so adept at working the ball to open guys.
Paul. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's George finishing it off.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that grade with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
The Pelicans have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Second free throw, no good. Indiana leading by 4. Down low, here's Siakam. And finished off by Siakam.
A high-level athlete with underrated burst. Siakam continues to impress with his ability to finish.
Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. And again, no good by New Orleans. And here are the Pacers now. They've only given up 1 point in the second quarter. That one coming at the line.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
He's just beating everybody to the board, using his length, his skill set. The big fella Davis getting it done. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Traps in the tray.
3 points.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Pacers leading by 9. Granger from outside. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. Siakam's got 4 assists in the game. Granger's gone 6 of 7 from the field here, getting just about everything to drop. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Paul's got 10 points.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Here's Sabonis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Sabonis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers. Outside for Davis. Off target from three-point range. Here's Granger, and there's the drive. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ingram over Halliburton, and that one's good. Ingram.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Here's Sabonis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Got that one up quick.
And I love how Paul picks his spots on offense, which allows him to get into a rhythm.
From deep, George buries it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
What a jam!
My goodness.
Wow.
What a jam!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Indiana leading by 15. from downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. 36 seconds left in the first half. And slam dunk by Ingram.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
From deep, George. And it's Williamson with the rebound. Near the three-point line, it's Ingram. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Here's Halliburton, and again, it's Indiana converting.
Gotta love how efficient Halliburton is. A confident shooter from the mid-range.
Here's Davis. That shot missing.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance from Danny Granger.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Nothing in this league more difficult to defend than a well-timed weak side cut.
Williamson out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Pelicans 5. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton is so key for this team. He said, quote, "I think the biggest pressure I've ever had in my entire life is from myself. When I'm at my best is when I'm having fun and really competing on a nightly basis. I have to show up every day with a smile on my face and bring my infectious personality." Back to you.
He sets the tone. Okay, Allie, thanks. And it's Davis with the ball for the Pelicans. The shot by Paul, no good. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Shot from 16. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there. And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And George gets it to go.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Paul. Pacers with the rebound. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Good on the bucket. George has got 19 points.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
A nice shot by Granger.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 7th assist in the game. To end the run, the 3 from Davis. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
There's Williamson with the 3. A 3-pointer is right on target. Williamson's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the rare 3 from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Granger. And they'll get another chance. Fires for 3. Sinks the triple. Granger's got 32 points.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Halliburton passes to Siakam.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
So it's the Pelicans now. Ingram left side. Pass to Paul. Over Sabonis. Pulls up from the corner. Paul with the bucket. Paul's got 16 points.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
And the shot goes in from Siakam.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Now Paul, 16 points for him. Can't cash in from the high post. Granger with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Halliburton, that's good.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
23 seconds left to play in the third. Paul against Halliburton. To the paint. Halliburton with the steal. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And a look at the five for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Sabonis, Danny Granger out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Paul George, and it's Halliburton in at the point. The drive by Siakam. No good on that one. Good D by Williamson. Paul kicks to Ingram, and he's good on the three ball.
And you love the work Ingram has put into his shot. You can put him in the corner now and force the defense to extend. Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. To the middle. Here's Davis. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. It's Davis on the wing. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Now the Pacers moving it up. The three from George. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. Paul against Halliburton. Pass to George. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished scorer.
Ball against Halliburton. For three, Ingram. Here's Williamson. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Ball against Sabonis. Davis, that's for two. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Davis has got 19 points.
And love how Paul seeks out his teammates. Superb at slicing the D to pieces with his passing.
Good on the shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And so it's Indiana with it. And here's George for three. Cans it from downtown. George has got 12 now in this quarter.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Pass to Davis. To the inside. And Williamson throws it down.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there, dead on target.
Halliburton against Paul. Lets it go with a three. Halliburton, no good. It's Ingram on the wing. Excellent D there from George. Here's Indiana now. It's stolen by Davis. From outside the arc. And it's Williamson missing. Halliburton with it. Chris Paul covering. A nice shot by Halliburton.
With everything he does, Halliburton is a nightmare for opposing defenses.
Paul surveying the floor. Ingram outside. Back to Paul. Puts up a three. Offensive rebound. From deep. Gets the three-pointer to fall. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And now Indiana's starting group. They've got Halliburton, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then there's George, and it's Granger in at the small forward position. Here's George. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. Shoots over Davis. Here's Sabonis, and he banks in the layup.
Sabonis is simply relentless on the board, doing a nice job getting that second chance basket.
Paul finds Williamson. Back to Paul. Six to shoot. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Fires from the wing. That doesn't go either for George. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first free throw in this game.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Paul can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pacers. It's a three-point game.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition three there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop, and he took it inside.
Davis, the pass to Paul, to the paint. Outside for Davis. Beyond the arc. Williamson, great positioning on the putback.
And what hustle from Zion right there. Just outworking everyone on the offensive boards.
Siakam looking it over. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Williamson for three. It's rebounded by Indiana.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Granger. Sinks it from distance.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so Paul will bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 4. Puts it up. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Siakam. The long distance three is buried. Siakam's got 6.
And how about Siakam dialing it in from distance?
Paul passes to Davis. Jacks up a 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Pacers leading by 5. Here's Granger. And the 3 off target. Here's Williamson.
Physically, there's just no way to match up with Zion, especially now that he can go to the right hand.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Pacers making their last shot. Davis, the pass to Ball. Drains the triple.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Siakam hits them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Ball with it. Guarded now by George. Outside Davis. 54 seconds left in the first.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
For 3, George. Ball with the rebound.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Davis cans it from the wing. Davis has got 7.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Pelicans trail by 4. From deep. And Zion Williamson gets the 3. Give him 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper. With the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Halliburton. Puts up a 3. He can't hit that time. Zion Williamson has been on display for the Pelicans. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
On the floor for Indiana, Pascal Siakam out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Halliburton, then there's Paul George, and it's Granger in at the 3. Williamson up top. Fires the 3. Paul George pulls down the board.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And then Siakam with the jam.
Yeah, and when it comes to finishing plays, Siakam can beat you back to the basket, facing up and, of course, in transition.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong board.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Here's Davis. No good, off the front rim. Pacers leading by 5. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. George, no good.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Demonis Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." BA, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Williamson gets it to go.
Locked in and ready to go. They put the ball in Zion's hands, and he fires.
George's shot is good. George has got 5 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Davis misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The 3. Siakam pulls down the board.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Some room here for George. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist.
Well, that's a smooth-looking jumper by Paul George. I mean, he's one of the more gifted scorers in the league, and there's no place on the floor where he can't hurt you. No matter what the circumstance, he seems very comfortable letting it fly.
From the wing. And Williamson with the block.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. Both shots good from the stripe. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. The 3 from Ball. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Hey, it's not picture perfect, but it is a smooth shot that Ball shoots. Excellent at scoring from here. You've got to D him up.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Pelicans trail by 4. Ingram on the wing. The 3 ball. Fires in the triple. Ingram's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, you look at the form on Ingram's catch-and-shoot jumpers, it's textbook. He's got excellent posture. His hands are in a good position, and most importantly, he's ready to shoot it when he catches it.
Ball against Halliburton. And the shot goes. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Ball showing us a nice little mid-range game. With his height and touch, he's got great confidence with the in-between game. Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Here's Siakam. Siakam fires one down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
I mean, once he crosses the timeline, you need to pick him up. He can drop it in from way back.
Here's George. Another one falls for Indiana. There's 31 seconds left in the second quarter. Williamson for 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Yes, certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Right side Ingram to the wing, right side. Davis, the pass to Davis. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Davis. Zion Williamson out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis, and it's Ball in at point guard. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Halliburton for three, and again, it's Indiana with a three.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Here's the teardrop, and Ball with the basket. The assist by Davis. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Tries to break his ice. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Siakam. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got rebound number 8 now. Right side Davis. Pacers with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Granger. That's good. And Halliburton gets the assist. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Such an integral part of Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
Williamson with a screen on Halliburton. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Sabonis. Over Williamson. Here's Siakam. And then Siakam with the jam.
A fantastic athlete. You love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Davis finds Ball. Here's Ingram. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis fights for it inside.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. They get it again.
He's well put together at 6'8", about 220 pounds. Paul George does a good job on the old boards.
There's Ball with a 3. Ingram, it's good on the putback.
Great job of passing the offensive plan. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
Fires it. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Like the way Halliburton continues to take more responsibility on the offensive end. His game warrants that he does that.
Williamson misses. Pacers leading by 8. Here's George.
Oh my! I mean, just hard on that one, B.A. George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Ball no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just...
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Okay, was anybody expecting that? I know I wasn't.
I wasn't either. He may have even surprised himself with that one.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Three-pointer, Halliburton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam.
3 points.
Halliburton's got 11 here in the quarter alone. Ingram against Siakam. Down low. Here's Sabonis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
And Sabonis drops them both. 55 seconds left in the third. There's Davis with the 3. Davis, the pass to Ingram. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Ingram's got 7.
Well, you know, Ingram's length is really an asset inside. It allows him to work over and around defenders.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
That shot wide open. 10 points for him.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
Granger passes to George. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. Williamson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Lets the three fly. The shot misses. And so it's the Indiana Pacers. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Granger in at the 3, small forward. Ooh, Siakam looking comfortable inside.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Offensive board. And Davis gets double teamed. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And the basket by Halliburton.
Really hard to stop his pull-up. Excellent J from Halliburton.
Davis against George from deep three-point range. Davis misses. Pacers leading by 16. Here's Granger. Down it goes, and a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got his 4th assist in this one. Left side, Davis. Shoots over George. And again, New Orleans no good.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him. They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Williamson, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown. Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
George for 3. Rebounded by New Orleans. Pass to Davis. Can they get it? Indiana with a rebound. Siakam's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Halliburton, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the 4th. Ball no good. For 3, George. Williams grabs the board. Williamson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Ingram and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Virtually unfair. Actually, I'd say it is unfair for a 6'9" guy like Ingram to handle the pumpkin like that.
Halliburton for 3, pure from 3-point range. Halliburton's got 6 here in the quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:50 left in the 4th quarter. Takes the 3, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Granger. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Pacers.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And Ball will bring it up here for the Pelicans. Davis from long range. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Outside Ingram. Oh, Sabonis with the steal.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Shooting for Indiana.
And Sabonis drops them both. To the inside. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And here's Siakam for three. Ball with the rebound. Puts up a deep three. Davis can't hit. Now here's Siakam. And here's Sabonis outside. Williams grabs the board. And their biggest problem so far, taking care of the ball.
Yeah, they made some great plays, but way too many turnovers.
Outside for Davis. Over Halliburton. Pacers with a rebound. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 18 feet out. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers, wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting.
Here's Granger. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day.
Here we go. So the Pelicans win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got George. Siakam is out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Halliburton into the point guard position. Now Halliburton. Davis missing from long range. Halliburton with the bucket.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And George, here we go. Yep, it counts.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense area, no way he's missing a layup like that.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Halliburton with it. Now defended by Williamson. Fires from the corner. And it's George missing. And here's the fast break. Davis leading the way. Nice D from Sabonis. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Here's Ingram. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And that one falls for Ingram.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus. That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
Here's Granger. That one's in, his first shot this game. And here are the Pelicans. They trail by one. Williamson dishes to Davis. Ball outside. What a terrific move that was. Paul's got 5 points so far.
And in the mid-range, Paul so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Williamson from long range. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Davis. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The three from Davis. Siakam pulls it in.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Ball passes to Ingram. And the three ball is good. He's got 6.
Well, that's his game. Ingram is so comfortable on the catch and shoot.
Halliburton kicks to Sabonis. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Chris Paul picks up that one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
With the putback, here's Williamson, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket. Williamson's got 5 now. Siakam inside the three-point line. The good-looking shot from the wing.
And this is what makes Siakam a special talent, his ability to consistently knock down contested shots.
Paul passes to Ingram. Lets it go. Hits the front of the rim and out. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
And George gets it to go.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
Inside, Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
Well, we'll never get tired of those dunks from Zion.
It's a bonus with the drive, and he can't jam it through. Down low. Siakam against Williamson. Offline with his 3. Driving the lane, and George with the stuff.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he made it! Kidding me? Wow! How about that?
That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
I know it's early, but all those 3-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
You've got Williamson. Davis is out there with Paul. Then it's Ingram. And it's Davis at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pelicans leading by 8. Here's Davis. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Davis has got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Ingram outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Ingram's got the lead up to 13 now for New Orleans.
Yeah, but even from long distance, Ingram's shot is so smooth.
Yeah, easy call.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Halliburton hits them both.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Offensive rebound. Pass to Paul. This one for 3. Drills the 3-pointer. He's got 8.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And I love it when Sabonis throws it down. Listen, we know he can shoot it from deep, but the dunk is easy money, baby.
Well, clearly some sort of defensive breakdown there. He is not the kind of guy you give room to at the arc.
Paul George with the steal. Granger misses.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Paul outside. Over Halliburton. Oh, offensive interference. Pacers trail by 18. And George kicks to Granger. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They're on a 16-4 run. Davis gets a wide open look. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
There's Williamson with the three. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got 10 points.
Zion keeping the defense on their toes right there.
Granger inside the line, and he drops that one in. 1:22 left to play here in the half. Fires the three, and it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. The shot by George, wide open. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He's got 13.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Davis, that's for 2. Out to Ingram, the 3. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, you can't give a guy like Ingram a look like that from beyond the arc.
Kicks it out to Granger. Halliburton passes to Siakam. From the arc. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by Siakam.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Buries the long-range jumper.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Here's Ingram.
Oh, man! Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. And so it's New Orleans with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. And we'll be back with you shortly.
It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
On the court for Indiana. George is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then there's Danny Granger. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Paul surveying the floor. The Pacers pull it in. Siakam's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Granger with the bucket.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pelicans with the rebound. Williamson's got 8 rebounds in this game. It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Siakam. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Here's Halliburton, and he makes good on the layup. Halliburton's got 13.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender. Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Back to you guys.
Some forward thinking. Allie, we thank you very much.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Puts up a deep 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. The 3 from George. That's good. It's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Goes up on the high post, and that one's good. Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Takes a three. Davis, second chance shot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
Pelicans shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Halliburton for three. A putback, and staying with the play, Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 points.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Ball fires from way outside. The long distance three is buried.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
Shots good by Siakam.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
1:19 left in the third quarter. Halliburton passes to George. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So in the air and down hard.
Oh, stop.
And Halliburton slams it in.
And a guy who can get up off the floor. Halliburton will throw one down if you're sleeping.
Davis against George. Fires away from way outside. From beyond the arc and then some. Davis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Granger dishes to George. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. New Orleans leading by 22. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's Davis. Another shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, and the pump had the D jumping on that one. Davis just too good.
That one is off. And he misses the second one as well, so he is 0 for 2 that time. George, that's a two-pointer, and the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Now Ingram, who's got 20. And the Pelicans miss again. Ingram with the steal. 1 second left. The shot misses. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. This has been a one-sided matchup, and I don't see any signs of it lessening. Back right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. And it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Ingram. And at the 3, the small forward. It's the Pelicans 5. Davis, that's for 2. Another one falls for New Orleans.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Halliburton kicks to George. No good with the triple. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul with the ball. Halliburton picks him up. 3-pointer. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
He hits both from the stripe.
A big man who can score, rebound and passes. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Takes a step back, and Ingram launches it from deep. Can't connect from long distance. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. Sinks the three-pointer. Halliburton's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
The three from Davis. Knocks down the three ball.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's stolen by Davis. Paul George with the steal. Siakam outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Davis for 3. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. No one near him. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Outside, George. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Over to the wing. For 3, Siakam. And the Pacers another 3.
Well, with the height advantage that he has, he knew he could put it up over the top of the defender.
Paul from deep three-point land. And the Pelicans miss again. Here's Halliburton. And he banks in the layup. Halliburton's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Granger. Hits the step back. What skill.
Well, I'm not sure what he was thinking there, but he drained it.
Pelicans leading by 17. Paul against Halliburton. Now Davis. Beyond the arc. Siakam with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Fires the 3. Davis pulls it down. Each trip down becoming more important.
And you need to string some successful offensive possessions together and play tough deep.
Yeah, I love the activity there from Zion. He was all over that rebound.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. A quick shot there, and it's off target. George against Davis. Shoots the 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 35.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
And stolen by Siakam. Fires the 3. Another miss by Siakam. Davis looking for an opening. Fires from way outside. And the miss. So So the Lakers win the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got West. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Johnson in at the 1.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. West outside. Lets the 3 fly. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. Here's Guerin. Ewing kicks to Reed. Over Abdul-Jabbar. Off the left rim and out.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Johnson against Frazier. 20 feet out. Johnson's shot is off. For the Knicks, it's been a slow start here. It's a 5-point game. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Ewing against O'Neal. Got a piece of it. Here's Anthony. And he gets the bucket. Anthony's got 5.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
They grab their own miss. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Guerin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Ewing. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Chalk up 2 there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance. Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
And here's West from the arc. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Here's Guerin. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Magic Johnson picks one up. The Knicks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
At the line, 2 shots.
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
From deep, Johnson, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier kicks to Anthony. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. 8 points for him.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat, he won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
The Knicks with the lead. Ewing the pass to Reed. He doesn't hit that one. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. From the wing, it's deflected, and that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retain possession. We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. Here's Shaq, and finished off by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Frazier, hands it from downtown. Frazier's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Frazier following the 3 from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now, here's... Oh, goodness. Where did that come from?
Holy goodness.
That was beautiful. Frazier with it. Covered by Johnson. A shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
And it's Bryant missing. Stolen by O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Sinks the triple.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball.
Outside, O'Neal. Pass to Johnson. With the fadeaway. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Knicks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. There the group New York will start the second.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. Takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Kobe after New York gets the 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
Reed misses. The Lakers leading. And a deep 3 from Bryant. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Here are the Lakers with the ball. Here's Johnson. And again, no good by the Lakers. Johnson's gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. They get it back. Here's Ewing, and then Ewing with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now here's Ewing to the wing right side. Here's Reed, and he's good on the 3-ball. Reed's got 14. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's West. He's got 6. There's the 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Guerin. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Lakers leading by 3. Johnson surveying the floor. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Here's Frazier. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. He's got 9. Frazier's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. And Bryant gets it to go.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Shot's good by Anthony. Johnson with it. He's got 11. And here's West from the arc. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. West outside. Buries it from 3-point range. West has got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
Puts up a deep 3. The shot by Abdul-Jabbar, no good. And so it's New York with it. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Here's the 3. And again, New York with the triple. Launches from deep. Shot's good from West. West has got 18 points in the game.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Lakers ahead, up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Now, here is Reed. After Shaquille O'Neal's miss. Yep, that one goes in there.
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
New York with the ball. Frazier kicks to Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 5th assist in this one. And they get it. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Bryant. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Kobe, that's for 2. And another basket for the Lakers. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
And the 3 ball is good. Anthony's got 17.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
A tight game here in New York. And that one is hammered home.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
And here's West from the arc. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Offensive rebound. Reed the pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony. And it's Anthony again missing. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Lakers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
For the Lakers,
One shot.
Jerry West. 1 shot.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Now here's Johnson. He's got 11. A 3-ball. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Frazier scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond. It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's tipped. They recover it. Lets it go from deep. And there's Johnson. That's good on the assist by Shaq. Now it's a 6-point Los Angeles lead. Pass to Guerin. And it's in there. Guerin's got 6 points.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Guerin. Here's Frazier. And again, it's New York. There's 1:17 left to play here in the third. And here's Bryant for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Back to Frazier. The tray. Stolen by O'Neal. Reed with the steal. The 3 from Anthony. Up again. It's good on the putback. Now it's just a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now, here is Reed. He's got 23. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
For 3, Kobe O'Neal. It's hauled in by Ewing. Knicks trail by 4. Here's Guerin. He's got 6. Here's Reed. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Reed's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Knicks. And it's West missing. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Lakers lead by 1. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Frazier. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2. That's the 5 for New York right now. At the tip. Ewing dishes to Frazier. hits the outside fadeaway. Frazier's got 20 points.
They continue to battle out there, so close to taking the lead.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Kept alive, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's another one for the Lakers. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this run. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. And here's West for three. Basket number 8 is all good. He's attempted 12 shots.
And you see the power, but O'Neal shares it nicely as well. And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Tosses it up. He nails the jump shot.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers leading by 5. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Trained from outside.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Guerin.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
And he gets it to go.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
Oh, what a play inside.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. For 3. O'Neal there for the rebound. And it's the Lakers' ball. Ooh, fierce move by O'Neal.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Reed with the steal. Here's Anthony. O'Neal there for the rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Abdul-Jabbar fires, and he hits from 17.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Pulls the trigger. That one misses. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want.
the tip, it is New York. And now the Los Angeles starters. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4-man position. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Guerin. For 3, Anthony. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's West. Count it.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Here's Guerin. Off target from 3-point range. From deep, Johnson. And it's Ewing with a rebound. There's the triple. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. And here's Bryant outside. On target from range.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Frazier. Offensive rebound. That shot off. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson for 3. Snatched away. Pass to Anthony to halt the run. Got a hand on it. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. New York again can't hit. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Hits the trifecta.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's West. Lots of room. Jump shot is good that time. West has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand. When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Out to the wing. Second chance shot. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Johnson for 3. And he misses again. Now 0 for 3. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. Fires away from way outside. 1:43 left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Bryant outside. Another shot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
And right away, he's gone to work on the boards, just fighting for every rebound.
Well, he beat everyone to the ball that time.
Hits the 3-pointer.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Johnson for 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And here's New York now. They trail by 1. Here's Frazier. He buries it from 3. Frazier's got 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity. Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. From outside the arc. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Bryant buries it down low. He's got 5.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
He was all alone on that one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Reed. 3-pointer off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Fires for three. Drops in the three.
Abdul-Jabbar. 3-point goal.
It'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Count that one, Reed.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
And the responses often come from the three-point line. That's just today's game.
West misses.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Garrett, the pass to Frazier. Now here's Reed, covered by Bryant. Reed, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Here's West. Here he goes. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now here's Reed. He has 6. And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now it's a 4-point Knick lead.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
From deep, Johnson. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
No one covering. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling. Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Knicks.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
And Bryant gets it to go. Bryant's got 7.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Reed knocks it down from distance. And the Knicks lead by 7.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Here's Frazier. That 3's off the mark. Lakers trail by 5. Shot from the wing. Up again. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good from the corner. 12 points for him. Abdul-Jabbar's gone a nice 5 of 8 shooting from the floor. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. The 3 is up. And no good. A tight one here in New York City. 3-pointer. And the basket by West. West has got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
These are his first free throws of the game. Second free throw, no good. Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. Reed passes to Ewing. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first half. Good work there as it goes.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Johnson for three. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
And you have to guard him out there. I mean, he can do damage from deep, even from way beyond the arc.
Frazier's shot is off. From deep. And Reed pulls it down. From the arc. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Connects from downtown. Knicks trail by 3. Inside, cuts off the pass. Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Now here's Bryant. He's got 9. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And it's Guerin missing.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Here's O'Neal. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Bryant on the drive. The Knicks pull it in.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
On the wing, Anthony. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3 ball to go. Abdul-Jabbar's got 15 points.
Doesn't need a lot of room to get off his shot. That was money.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over it.
Guerin gets the bucket.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's West. And Los Angeles, another 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Reed. He's got 11. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Guerin. And it's New York with another.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Takes a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. And the Knicks miss again. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Bryant with the bucket.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Here's Frazier. Money from the wing. Frazier's got 17 points.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Lakers.
Just a great job running the floor in transition. They realized they were tiring out the defense early, and they took full advantage.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. First free throw is good.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Anthony drops them both. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Here's Frazier. 21 points in the game. Gets the three to fall.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Now here's Reed. He's guarded closely. This one for three. And again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for the Lakers, they've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three, the small forward. Knicks trail by 6. Fires the three. That shot makes him 7 for 14. He's been good tonight.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guy.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
And there it is for him. Abdul-Jabbar's got 17 now, just in the second half. That one drops for him. And the Lakers have possession. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. From deep, Johnson knocks down the long J.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson, picked by Reed. Frazier shot is off.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. The Lakers lead by 9. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Bryant from deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. That shot is good by O'Neal.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
First personal foul.
Knicks trail by 9. From downtown. Can't get it to go.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit. Now here's Reed, guarded closely. Takes a three. Yes, sir, with the three. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Flushes it down with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Clock at 6. And he nails it.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Johnson fires. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a three of their own.
The free ball is down.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second team foul.
Misses the three. Knicks trail by 3. To tie it up. Just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Bryant against Anthony. Oh, can't hit the jumper. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 15-5 run.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
And here's the fast break. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, they need a quick bucket and a foul.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Fires away from outside. Oh, no good. And so the big win by New York in a tight game. This one was in the balance.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Magic Johnson. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the small forward. Here's Frazier. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And the foul on Magic Johnson. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal.
The Knicks off to a quick start here. 6-point game. From past the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Well, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Now, here's Bryant. Oh, he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Ewing inside, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. For three, West. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money. And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Here's Frazier. Ewing. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
It's deflected. 4-on-3 break. Puts up a deep three. A nice shot by Reed. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Johnson can't hit. And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 16-5 run here. Here's Guerin. Good on the three-point shot.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
This is how dominant Shaq is inside, just powering it down whenever he sees the opportunity. I mean, he's all about brute force and finishing.
Here's West. He drives in, and Jerry West throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 12.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
1:32 left in the first quarter. Here's Johnson. Goes up at the stripe.
You know, defensively, I think Ewing is one of the great intimidators. Certainly changed that shot.
Here's Guerin. No good from outside.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Here's your right side. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Johnson. They get the rebound. West. Here's Bryant. And Ewing sends it back.
Great at knowing when to time and go up for the rejection. Ewing, a superb defender.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct.
just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
It's good on the putback.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Guerin, no good. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Launches it from deep. He made it! He got it!
Big time!
Wow! Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man.
And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. We'll return shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter. Bryant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's West in at the 2-guard.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Better to be lucky than good. Got that shot to fall.
Pass to Guerin. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Ewing, good.
You know, with his size, skills, mobility, and touch, Patrick Ewing is the perfect option near the basket.
Got that one up quick. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Ewing. The Knicks leading by 6. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks good for 2. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for scores.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't safe.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. And that is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin. It's good from long range. Guerin's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Picked off in midair. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Shot clock reset for the Knicks. Here's Frazier. And a little luck that time, but it drops. And it's a 10-point Knicks lead.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Kobe getting it done in close.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
Here's Frazier. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
And he makes all 3.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking.
Oh, Kobe with the flush.
Boy, Kobe wanted to dish out some pain with that one. He put some hurt on the rack there.
Lakers trail by 9. Here's Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Frazier's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 8.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. Frazier's got 5 rebounds tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for the Knicks. O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Big man coming through. One Shaq puts it on the deck. He's focused on getting all the way to the rack.
Here's Frazier, and another 3 for New York.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Reed, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
$16 seconds left now here in the second. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 15.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And so it's New York. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Back to the action in just a minute. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Reed misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That is his first foul of the game. New York leading by 13. Anthony looking it over. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Anthony's got 9 points. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Johnson wide open. He fires. Nails the wide open jump shot.
One of Magic's favorite shots, the pull-up.
Reed is screen. Guerin tips it, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in. 8 points for him.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And great instincts, too, guys, anticipating where the miss was going.
Here's Guerin. And good. Got the English that time as it falls.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 8 rebounds in this game. Oh, a jam by Kobe.
That was a slick drive and throwdown by Bryant. Just cruising in for that crush.
Drills it from outside.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Johnson kicks to Kobe. Driving to the basket. And Bryant throws it down.
When he gets going downhill, any kind of momentum towards the hoop, It's really hard to slow him down.
A nice shot by Reed.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
The shot by Anthony, no good. Lakers trail by 18. It's stolen by West, and they're pushing it up. Taken away by Anthony. Los Angeles with another miss.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort. A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Calling his own number tonight. Magic has been feeling it, and he's delivered.
Here's Garrett. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Garrett. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
29 seconds left in the third. Abdul-Jabbar outside. This one for three. Guerin, no good.
And, you know, he's a threat from deep, no doubt about it, but it just has not been there for him tonight. You might want to change your game plan a little bit offensively.
Got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Knicks out front. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Johnson. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West, and it's Shaq in at the 5.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
Lakers trail by 19. From deep, Johnson. Here's O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Abdul-Jabbar. It's good on the putback.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
Kobe with the steal. They get a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Frazier against Johnson. Pass to Bryant. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The Knicks rebound. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Yeah, you know, it's never easy trying to defend Ewing inside, which is why he gets fouled.
Both free throws good from Ewing. Lakers trail by 20. Bryant is double. Johnson left side. Fires the 3. Good, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Guerin, no good.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Johnson fires 18 feet out. Count it.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
And Ewing sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Yeah, watching Johnson exert his will down low now, using his height and quick release quite well inside.
22 is their biggest lead. Frazier scanning the floor. Here is the teardrop, and the shot will go down. Lakers trail by 13. Johnson outside. From outside, the shot misses. There's 1:54 left in the game. Here's Reed. It's blocked by Shaq. And they'll keep possession. And the three misses. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And down goes the three.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
And he jams it in.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 14-6 run. Johnson, Magic nails the three ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony with it. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. And here is Johnson. West outside. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Anthony drawing the double team. And he does not hit. Oh, and here we go. Kobe's got another fast break chance. And he hits from 17. There's the drive. Rips it down with two hands.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Left side, West. Ah, it's in there. And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced.
Jacks up a three, and there's the three. So no problem for New York.